Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? I am disheveled. Hi, everybody, welcome. Hi, sorry for the late start. A bit of a long night, but otherwise, things seem okie dokie-ish. Hi, Brianna, Marie, Rowan, Robin, Jorway, Asher. Hi, Illy. Hi, Dux. Hi, Sigmeyer, Sigolte, Aaron. What's up, Cass? Hello. Hilly. Malibu the zebra. Hello. Hi guys. What's up? Hey Ecto. How's my Sunday? It's definitely a day that's happening. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Victory shout. Hello. Hi Scared. How are you? What's going on, everybody? Suli, it's great to see you. Rowan, Queen Lids. How you doing? David. Kamiki. What's going on? Hi. Sorry, just we here. You made dinner for your mom, dad, and I. Hi, Tyflee. How you doing? Even though it's 3 p.m. Hey, you know what? It's near Thanksgiving. If there's one thing I know, it's that somehow Thanksgiving dinner keeps happening earlier and earlier in the day. Pretty soon we're gonna have Thanksgiving dinner the day before Thanksgiving. I think that's the where it's going. Desiree, my love. Hello. Robin. Oh my goodness, 43 months on that ultrasaw. Robin, thank you so much. And Snug Splash Mat as well, 30 months. Thanksgiving hasn't happened yet? Wait, has it? What? You're not, yes, it has. What are you talking about? Hi, Trisha, it's good to see you. You just made me question, like, my everything. Like, you just put me into existential crisis for a couple, like, about nanoseconds, or, well, maybe more, probably more, several seconds, but let's pretend I'm faster than that. But, anyway. You were gonna lunch and was in the process of doing something. Mom said something about dinner. She would have just asked me, so I said, "Here, how's the pasta I'm making? Here you go. I guess this is your dinner now. This was my lunch. Now it's your dinner." I keep this might be a sign of impending death or horrific undiagnosed illness, or just general extreme trauma. But has anyone else ever had it where it seems like in the last couple months, multiple times the top of my mouth has felt like I've burned it, that kind of just that, what a burn mouth, but I haven't eaten anything burned my mouth. So it's just like a day or two ago, the top of it just felt like that, numb, okay, you've killed the top layer of skin. And I'm like, but why? So pretty sure I'm gonna die, but we don't know when. It's an issue with salivary glands. It could, and then for the first time that I've ever really had, and I don't know what's going on, the left side underneath my tongue woke up just rough and raw and crazy, and it was I thought at the time that I had slept and had my mouth open and basically dried out the inside of that side of the mouth, and I don't know if that's still true or not. But maybe I've got the COVID in my mouth, so I don't know. What's up? Hi, Leo. How you doing? You have no idea? Well, God damn it, Dux. How dare you not be a telehealth doctor diagnosing me for free? Have you been to a doctor lately? Actually, I went to a doctor Wednesday. So, yes, quite lately. Also, I started a new medication today, so I'm nervous about that. Shit do be falling, yo. I don't know. Maybe it fixes me. Maybe it breaks me. Maybe it doesn't do a damn thing. You have a job where you're talking for hours on end? Look, you don't have to make it sound like I'm just a blowhard, okay? But also, I've been doing this for a long time, and it's just barely started, so you'd think they would have hit earlier. Hi, Mimi. Hello. Hi, Carlos. Hi, Ars. Hello. So, anyway, hopefully the meds don't have anything to do with it. Well, I'm pretty sure taking the meds for the first time today didn't impact the effects that seems to have started like a month or two ago. But what a fucking pill that would be, you know? It's amazing. Hi, Budman. How you doing? I said talking, not blowing. Yeah, the blowing's optimistic. Speaking of, so for reasons that we'll leave it undefined. My Steam account or my Steam store has all the normal stuff enabled, but it also doesn't have filters in place that most people would have. And I was going through my discovery queue, kind of looking at stuff, and I will say it offered that I discover a new game that I was not expecting to have offered or presented, and it was like, oh my, you know, like, don't know that it's my thing. But I'm glad someone out there enjoys it enough. Someone sat down and said, I have a vision. And good on them for making their vision come to life, you know? Don't make assumptions, Ecto. You don't know. You don't know me. Your has so many porn games too. Oh my god. I was like, I will say it was, I mean, you know, like every adult gaming title has a certain amount of jank to it. I mean, they're designed for janking, so it makes sense. But they all, you know, they're not, they're indie to an extreme. And this was no, but I will say, like, it looked pretty polished, or at least they were polishing it pretty good. One of the, you know. Did I play it? This was for purchase, and it was in VR. So it's more not my genre, but that's okay. It's a lot of people's genre, even though they're memed on the internet. You know what? Like what you like. I have no problems with it. There's a lot that comes up when you cycle the discovery queue. Get that haptic sensory vest. Well, I don't think you'd be putting it on as a vest per se. You think I probably not, but maybe. Anyway, it was a anthropomorphic simulator, so to speak, and I was like, "You go, girl." No, Mimi. Wow, Mimi. It's like you don't even know me, Mimi. I say it's not my genre, and Mimi mentions tentacles. Hello, that is my genre. But at any rate, Scythe, thank you for the sub, bruh. What? What'd I say? Robin, thank you for the gifted sub to Scythe. Congratulations. Tentacles not my genre. It's like you don't even know. You know, it's like you don't even listen. Have you not seen my Discord banner? Nothing. What's up, Chloe? Hope I'm feeling a bit better. We here. I definitely need tomorrow as a day off. It feels, on the one hand, intellectually, I know that it's not. But it feels very privileged in a way. Oh, or ignoring privilege or abusing privilege. I don't. But I think at the moment I'm a little. I think I've just been. Something's and I'm fried. I feel burned out, and that feels very privileged considering how cool my job is. To be at a point where I'm like, But and especially because it's like I like seeing everyone. I like being here. It's just, you know, lately the game search hasn't gone well for me, and my mentality hasn't, or my emotional center hasn't been in a place where I can discover new games easily and acceptingly, and I just like, and you know, I mean, we are like 10 years in without me having ever had a real vacation, but at any rate, I just technically a privilege, but you have that privilege, so you should use it. But I think I'm a little fried, and so it's making it very difficult, like particularly with the headaches and stuff, to kind of push through and be here on time. And it's just, you know, it's just you guys are encountering a severe lack of professionalism on my part, and I apologize for that. But there's a game you've been hoping people would play called My Little Rocket Factory. If you're interested, is this another adult title? Because it sounds like it might be a little like that. Sounds like if I were at a date and I thought it was going well, I might be like, "Did you want to take this back to my place and you can look at my little rocket factory?" The fuck is wrong with me? Took you 3 hours, so you can feeling inspired again. Take all the time. No, I mean, I can't take time off. I can't afford to take time off, but still. I joined to that. Hi, Sophie. How you doing? What's up, Warpworks? Hello. You are human? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You know, like let's not step too far. I was looking at crowd control for Terraria a little bit, but I've also been hit by what is it in the last like 3 months? The aging has gone from graceful to like a massive weight on my shoulders. Like, it's just gonna happen. I can't fight it, but fuck, I've had a lot of things that kind of like have just brought it to the forefront. And crowd control is one of those. Now, you might be thinking, how? But I was looking at crowd control and I realized this is an app made for much younger people. Look at this. Okay. We're playing Outer Wilds today, or Outer Worlds. I get Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds, but apparently this is really good. I missed it the first time. I'm hoping that it's fun and enjoyable and that I like it. It seems neat. But I was trying to look at Terraria's crowd control features, and so I fired up crowd control. There is no way on God's green earth that I'm reading this fucking text without squinting. Like, what is this, an app for ants? Like, how old am I that I'm just like, this is fucking tiny? Like, come on, I can't see shit. You know, I go into the config and I'm like, can I make it bigger? And I'm like, one, I can't read to see if there is something I can't make bigger. Two, I can't. I remember bugging them about this at some point, and I think that there's like some shift control plus or some shit you could do. Yeah, shift control plus. And that's only because I asked. But you can make it bigger if you shift control plus. Why would I know that? But also, I'm just like, what is it? Like, how? It's so small. Like, that's bigger than, let me try it. That's smaller than me. You know, Victory Shout, thank you for 5 gifted subs to Alamos, Amy had 116, Spudsy Clover, Papa Tarragon, Layla Suta. I actually kind of dig the background music, though. Like, it's kind of nice. Labo Garati, thank you for 65 bucks. Victory Shout, thank you. Congratulations, everybody, getting 5 gifted subs. So, at any rate, it was a, I'm just like, I thought about going onto their Discord and being like, as a suggestion, like maybe make it so I can read the font. But then I thought maybe I'm the problem. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. But you can try Card Fight Vanguard Dear Days 2. It's a card game simulator, and it can be both fun and frustrating from having the game mechanics buggering you over because of RNG. Nice. You can make it full screen. How? Oh, that definitely cleared that up for me. Where's there in options? Config, options. Hey, God. Look, Google only tells you so much. I'm ready. Bring it to me, Chloe. I'm just saying, I can't see that shit. Yeah, so I zoomed as much as I could have, and it was still squiddy. It's so fucking small. Okay, well, at least it remembers that so that I can't ever use it again. Control Shift minus doesn't work. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. At any rate, I love crowd control. I've talked to Jaku, the lead, the owner, several times. Seems like a nice guy. A little bit of a you know, more on the programmer than the personable side, but that's just, you know, sometimes you need that. But like, I love what crowd control is doing. I wish them nothing but success, but holy shit, man, my eyes. It hurts, you know? Example of a designer doesn't know what they're doing. Well, yes and no. It's an example of a designer who doesn't understand accessibility. You always want to be able to put more elements on, but I mean, there's a number of design issues with the app that are just, you know, UI issues. And as a UI guy, I notice them. And as you guys know very well, when I see UI issues, it makes me short circuit. But I'm not even nearsighted. Well, I mean, I guess kind of I am, or I was, or I have been. I understand nearsightedness. I speak nearsightedness really well. Oh God, that made it worse. Everything's foggy now. Okay, Johnny 5 alive? Who's Johnny? Dun, 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 dun. But yes, I agree that it is important to understand accessibility as part of design. I know, right? It's pretty cool, Mimi. Playing this after all the other games that emotionally tore me apart this year, it didn't stick. Hopefully you have a better time. Listen, man, I'm flailing over here, you know? Johnny 5. Avengers! No disassemble! Oh! At least I can see out of them. I sometimes use the Windows magnifier, but, you know, I shouldn't have to need to know sort of thing. But I don't know. I keep, like, thinking initially that you're associated with it, Warp Works, because crowd controls Warp World. I don't know if you knew that, or maybe you are associated and it's close and it's not just a coincidence, but it's like, at any rate, sometimes I use the way. Okay, but listen, I'm old. Had no idea. Yeah, it's Warp World that does crowd control. So I see your name and I'm like, they're here, everybody. But oh wait, no, it's just works, which I'm happy about. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm just I'm disappointed, but you know, like that moment of like oh. Sorry to hear you're having trouble with burnout. As to game ideas, maybe use your Discord to pull. Oh god, the last thing you want to do is that, but I appreciate it. The people I enjoy watching stream are often the ones that are truly having a good time playing or interested, like yesterday with aliens. Yeah, no, I mean, I know that. Like, I'm very well aware that in order to put on the best presentation, I have to be enjoying myself, which has made things somewhat difficult at various times. Mr. Anonymous taking the 62 months. Illy, I'll have you know, I think of these glasses I think of you every time I put these glasses on. Hi, Silverwolf. How am I doing today? Well, you know, what a great day it is to be a day. But 62 months, that's great. Thank you. Labogarani 65. We had Robin in there with that ultra sub, add a gifted sub. We had Victory Chat. What a day. Red, a lot of those games I enjoyed thoroughly. And I also spent half of yesterday talking about how I think lately it's a me issue. Don't make it about you, man. I love you, bro. Hope you're doing okay. There's a story here. What story? What story am I missing? Wait, how are you going to tell me what story you're missing when you're missing the story? I don't know how to answer this. In regards to asking, you turd. Okay. You ended it with a kappa? Yeah, well, I didn't read that far because I wasn't wearing my glass. Shit. At any rate. The number of readers you will soon have around the house soon will be astounding. Okay, all right. Listen, can you see these? Nancy, anybody else asking me that, and there would have been a number of jokes. From you, I hesitated, and I apologize. I was like, hold up. I generally don't have to look that far down. Oh, God, I'm going to hell. Quick, how many finger am I holding up? Since you said finger, I'm going with one. No. I joke though. It's like, you know, you walk up, you're like, did you want to see these? And it's like, sure. And so, you know, they pull them out and show, and I'm like, nice. All right, roll them back up. Which one? I do not know. You also think it's a controller problem? Yes, and I'm the controller, Akira. Should I, you know, this is getting, I almost said this is getting floppier as it ages. I mean, I did just say it, but that was I almost said it without intention of saying what I said when I almost said it. And then I said what I said to let you guys know that I almost said what I had almost said, so that you could appreciate what I had almost said, even though it's already actually been said. This is just feels a little, it's gotten looser, you know? I mean, maybe it just naturally gets looser during it. I don't know. It's just, it feels, but, I'm feeling slightly nervous that Nancy hasn't responded since that comment, but that's okay. Rubbing the nub on stream. Listen, I'm not wearing shoes right now. 20 gifted, and I show you my... No. You love Delirious Me. I'm enjoying. I have been enjoying just chatting more with you guys. Like maybe like I feel like we don't talk, we don't write, and I have been feeling like we've been connecting a little bit more lately, even through the yelling and the screaming. So Ecto, god damn it. Ecto, you may be able to beat my prices by 50%, but you'll never get a leg up on me. You gotta stop laughing first. I'll get 3? No. Who's to say I don't have 3 legs too? I've overstimulated it. That'd be the first time that I've ever... Usually I can't even manage to stimulate it, let alone overstimulate it. So in summary, it's a PEBCAC issue? Ah. Well, you forgot the E in PEBCAC, but otherwise... It's an ID10T setting. Now, in the midst of connecting, I need to lurk so I could try to get this hecking blanket finished in time for Xmas. Well, I'm choking thanks to this chat. You gotta learn to breathe through your nose while you're doing it, Sophie. It's not that hard. It takes a little practice. Crotchet, knit, or quilting? Do. He says from experience. Crotchet, it'll fit a twin size. Ah, but twin size or twin XL? You walked into that? I kind of assumed you'd be dealing for it, but, like, whatever your methods. He had to leave because someone called like 10 minutes ago, and he was on the menu screen, and now he's on the menu screen. Is this the whole game? Illy, you've missed what I feel like has been a fun and silly, even perhaps, dare I say, slightly whimsical conversation between myself and all of you. Please don't give me delusions of size. Update on yesterday's dilemma. I will not be making a new gift because I'm missing approximately 10 colors in order to make the new gift properly. Sorry to hear that. Typing is hard. Well, yeah, at 34, it's still hard. Try typing when you're 40. You can't do it at all. So I've heard. I'm 28. Actually, I can type pretty well. I mean, I can't type as well as I used to. But I can type pretty well. You guys know this. Or some of you know that. What? You had 2 days of not being able to breathe from Fred's IRL? Are you complaining? Let's sign up for that. It's not the size of things, it's how you use it. You ever tried to make butter with a toothpick? Just finished the last Junimos, and we're making it, that I was making for a while. There's too many. I will send them in Discord with the glue dries. Cute old Junimos. I watched you play Final Sentence. Don't pretend you can't type well. I can type okay. Although Widgie beat me at the car racing typing game, and that was I think that was one of the first times I've been up against someone who could out-type me. And I lost a part of myself that day. Can someone gag you? Sounds like they have been. Enjoy your lurk, Carlos. Woo boy, what's up, Ducks? Your new used car was originally from Florida. It reminded me of the fact that dying The second step. What? Oh, it reminded you of that fact by dying the second it first saw snow. That actually tracks. So have made it with a jar and cream. Where's the line of too far? Because we could explore that. Just listening in with this, it's only half the conversation. It's great, Dux. I hope you're enjoying it. No, sir, what? I was just gonna say I've only made it with a jar of peanut butter, but like. My mind is a permanent resident of the gutter. Kamiki, you've been here for literally years. This is just occurring to you? No. Sir, what? Anyway, the Outer Worlds, I hear you say. You're actually crying for laughing. Well, that's good. I'm glad that I'm able to, that my... What do you even call this braid? Derangement can make you have a moment of mirth. And, since it's my word of the day, that I decided just now, whimsy. I don't buy that for a minute, Sophie. Like, you say all this, but from everything that you've shown and everything that you know, I know you've practiced to the point where you're well beyond the gagging or tears. Whimsy. Hi, Grey Wolf. I love it here. All our eyes making a very full gutter. So there's this game is like 6 years old. It was really well received. I had a really hard time differentiating between this and the Outer Wilds, which apparently came out at the exact same time or seems to have. I just got called the fuck out. It came out in 2000 then? Fuck you, Ecto. It came out in... Fuck you, Ecto. 2019, I think. And I believe it was well received. I really don't know that much about it other than it seems to be full of whimsy. And or kind of like it struck me as like less chaotic Borderlands in terms of like that kind of fucked up humor / you're on an alien world. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know that much about it. I've never watched anyone play it. It's like Fallout and Borderlands had like spit roasted Sophie, and this is whatever was born from that. But we'll see how it goes. It's a good game. Controls are great. Everyone knows I love a game with good control, with bad controls. Surprised you're not doing the second one instead? Well, this seemed fine, and I don't know whether the stories connect, and all those things. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? You've missed so much, and yet nothing. Wait, did I? No, you did not. They do not? What? Hang on, I've already forgotten the question. They do not what? Connect? It's made by Obsidian. It made Fallout New Vegas, so compares to Fallout. Yeah, okay. They're completely separate games. Okay, well, I mean, if this is the one that I know that people liked, and I don't know about the second one, we could look at the second one if we like this one. I don't know. It came out in Fuck You Expo. Mimi is taking notes, and Story. In story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. Normal. In normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. Hard. In hard mode, enemies have more health and do damage. Wait, and do more damage. In super, I'm just gonna normal it up because honestly, I've had enough with struggling for a couple minutes. You know, conversation, bark. Woof. Halcyon.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon.
Halcyon.
Only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
We've left hope behind. Hello, Phineas.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
I need to. Oh, I was not expecting character creation. Should I be smart or should I dub? I am good dog.
For both of us.
Wait, do I need charm in order to bang local fauna and flora?
Cool-headed, and not just because you're frozen. I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up.
Huh. Be true to your current self? Be true to my current self?
Dear. Someone vandalized your hibernation.
Then I have to lower my intelligence and my charm. Okay, fine. Why is it the dialogue is always weirdly quiet? I do not understand how this is still a thing. Now, this is 6 years old, but trust me when I say that in the 6 years since this came out, we still haven't figured out how to fucking fix that. Why would I be banging Flora? I can send you some stories. Skills. Points available too. I can learn to skill or... Let's see. Handgun seems good. Long guns. Never used one of those before. Apparently, it says points available, but I don't know how to do a point. Ah, I see.
Blunt force trauma specialist. I might have a job for you.
I like to get into places
Tinkerer.
and make things. Aptitude. No discernible aptitude. Determination +1. Drink effect duration. Beverage service technician. Halcyon Colony needs good people, but it will settle for ones who can mix a memorable drink. As a human cocktail shaker, you've made more concoctions that could end wars or fuel skip drives. Bureaucrat, rank 0. Cashier, subgrade, non-supervisory. Persuade. Construction, electrical class. Shock damage received, -3%. Engineering, +1. Dodge, +1. N-ray, damn it. What the hell's an N-ray? Food effect duration, +3%. Janitor, listen. Janitor, they finally found the job for me. Shout out to all the janitors and plumbers and everyone in the trades and in the trenches, keeping our pristine society from having to deal with, the actual realities of how gross humans are. Sure, give me a science. Let's go. You've cleaned out enough test tubes and developed a keen instinct for what goes in them. And why. Maybe you didn't get in this business to mop up the leavings of failed experiments, but that's just part of the job. Even if you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes and enjoy some colorful nightmares. Yahoo! The dialogue issue is a you thing? It's not like I'm doing any post-processor mixing. She's cute. She's not. This is quite the rage. Okay. Let's see. All right, fine. Okay, fine. Ooh, pretty colors. Love me some good blue eyes. But that's, like, not normal blue. That's like, something's wrong with me blue. Like, I've had dye injected into my eyes blue. Okay. Brow horizontal. Yep, that's an eyebrow. I can move it. Brow forward. Okay. Fine. Brow vertical. Still don't care. Eye horizontal. Eye set. Those are all fine. Jaw vertical. It's fine. Mouth size. Clearly. My pursed lips. Nose looks fine. My skin's a little blemished. I feel like I should have used some more sunscreen, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like sunscreen could have gone a long way, Also, let's see, hairstyle. First off, can I get that? Oh, thank God. Okay. It's like, can I get whatever the hell is on my face off? It's not looking terrible at the moment. For those times where you're just really like, you know what I need is a man bun. And really, when do you not need a man bun? Should I get my hair done like that? I don't hate that. I hate that. Just a little shading. It's like either you get barely there 5 o'clock shadow or else Mr. Moneybags mustache. There is no in between. Except for the things that are in between, of course. 6 said Streamloots isn't working. I don't think I have much options there, but the Wilfred Warstash. Sorry, I'm just checking to see. I've refunded the cards that Sig played. I don't know if there's a way to test it. It's working. Isn't it supposed to make sound, though? Oh, well, okay.
Carlo _ says boo.
Boo. I did a refreshy on it, so maybe. But I did refund your cards, Sigmir. Hey, let me glance back here. Somebody had so little time, exactly. No, I don't like sideward leeches. Hi, Wiggleson. Wow, Al, thank you for the 27 months. I told my friend she was drawing her eyebrows too high, but she seemed surprised. Nice. Nice. They don't have an easy way to replay cards on Streamloots. Anyway. Hi, Kate. Where were we? We were observing that my face seems to... I seem to be in need of some serious... liver treatment. Sunscreen. You know, we might we're looking for that perfect combination of that says yes I do, but I want deniability. You know what I mean? A little bit of guy liner right there, a little bit of pink gloss. Just the hintest of the eyeshadow. I really am not a big fan of the whatever that is. This is like just caught, you know, like just showed up after making out with your secret friend for an hour, bruised lip. And then we can go tribal. Oh yeah, sunscreen is like mild sunscreens in your lotions and stuff is like one of the best things skincare routines, like just long term. Like this face has seen some shit. Just not seeing the makeup scheme for me, you know? Age? I'm not that old. Hey, look, I could it. What are you trying to say? Why did it default to so old for me? How do I give me earrings? I want earrings. I know I randomized ours. It's the joke. Anyway, all right, this is Bill. Come on, Bill. E. I keep trying to click that. What's your name? We just said it's Bill. Should we have Bill be his name, or should we come up with a different name for Bill? You can get a wicked smart sunburn, Billiam. Bill needs a shower. I like. Listen, he's in the wilds, man. It's wild out there. Sometimes dirt happens. Neil and Bob. So you two, is your name's like you Neil and Bob, or is that what you do? Billiam the Third. Bilford. I don't think there's ever been the third who hasn't come across as pretentious. I don't think it's possible. You call your bestie's husband Billiam instead of Bill and it makes you happy? Does it make them happy, though? All right, Bill. Enter your character's name. Spacer's choice is dying to beat you. Summary. You're this person. Yes. Whoop, whoop, whoop,
Looks
whoop,
to
whoop,
be your
whoop,
lucky
whoop,
day,
whoop.
my friend.
Hello, it's my lucky day. Your friend. We're running. We're scooching. We're skedaddling. We're scampering. We're sitting. Gotta go.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be
Not likely, bootlickers.
Boat liquor. Oh dear.
Initiate skip jump.
He said, talking to himself. Terra 2, orbiting laboratory. Halcyon system. I seem to have taken damage. One of my thrusters is limp.
Integrity down 25%. Power levels down. His drive
Shit.
broken.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
We're going down, down, hibba jibba dibba. Remember the hope.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Ow.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not
What the
sure
fuck?
I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I refunded the cards again. Sigmar, I don't know how that'd be breaking. I don't have a whole lot of tools to try and help, but I can give the cards back if they don't work. Past that, oh, there's that one too. Also, Chloe, thank you for picking up some packs. Hi, welcome to the world. And Hawthorne, I don't feel like Hawthorne gave us a whole lot to work with here. Where the cotton balls grow on your ball. Space bar plus ×2. Ah. F. So dodge is like double space, like Scoochies. Motion blur is kind of a lot. I love that it always starts out, every tutorial starts out, here's how, press space to jump over something. Motion blur, less. Yeah, but that was intentional, Alignor. And Segi forgave me. Something about this isn't feeling right. Let's try setting that there. It says the game is supposed to be at 75. Who the hell are you? Marauder Thug. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, and other cover to hide from enemies. Use this sneak past enemies or sneak up on them to initiate contact. Okay, so this is there's something bad after me, and I need to use the grasses to avoid him. While sneaking, use tall grass. The awareness meters over the enemy's heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Discrimination much? I mean, I can tell you the actual reason, but, you know. You've seen game journalists play games. If those tutorials didn't exist, they die IRL. I actually... Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze me. I know, Illy. I know, they're cute. Oh. We're thwarping?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Bye, Grey Wolf. Too late. Can't go back. Fuck, my leg! Shout out, Soft Lemur.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics. With guns.
With guns.
Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Apparently Dutch is having problems too. So only Chloe gets to use cards. Hi, Ducci. I've done all the refresh things that I could refresh. That's too wasted. No, I gave them back. I'm here for you guys.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Attack. Okay, right-click ADS. Steal all the things. You weren't using that, right? Oh, I can even sleep here. You don't mind if I sleep with you, do you?
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
He said calmly. Hibernation. Complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the TTD button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Q. Technical time dilation. Some objects explode when hit. Shoot them when enemies are nearby for an explosive surprise. Just don't be close. Explosions can cause concussions. You're hoping to wash your hair tomorrow, so you're going to try to sleep so you wake up at a good time to shower. Best of luck with your hair washing. Loot all the things. Lockpicks used. Telescoping staff. Two-handed melee. You found a new weapon. The weapon switch button allows you to rotate between weapons or you have equipped. Don't know what's good, and in games you have so big of pockets. Tits and legs weapon safety trading. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at any time by dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for perts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on this screen as well. Take care of your tits and legs weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Sir, what? Is this a game where I need to be cut? Does F5 quick save? I don't know. It does, as is tradition. Use these controls to attack and block. Most melee weapons can perform 3 swung combos. All melee weapons can block. Ow, he's got a gun, and he's using real bullets. My bullets are more effective than his bullets, though. So many sabers. See, it was Q to heal, right? But I'm in pretty decent shape. I don't know what the oh, it was purple. No, Q is time dilation. What was heal? F? Maybe F was heal. I kind of hate the term prison pocket. Like, I know that it isn't necessarily incorrect in certain circumstances, but, you know. Can I holster my weapon? Hello, the womb originally.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Oh my god,
Call
landing
on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Yeah!
Here we go.
You pooped? Good for you! Good night, Dutch. Good night, Dutch. Hi, Kyria. Is there a button that highlights where the bodies are? Besides, you know, the Gibbs? A primal, a resident, an armor ports, and a shovel. What a banner day! Everything's coming up, Bill House.
This is gonna take a lot of paper.
You can fast travel locations you have unlocked by opening your map and selecting your destination.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
The Unreliable.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Oh. It thinks I'm a marauder. I am not.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
I don't know why they named the computer after an assistant district attorney.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Algae logger. A workbench.
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Character respecification. Choosing to respec refunds all of your spent skill points and spirit points. Then you can spend them in a different way. Price respec will increase each time you use the machine. 500 bits. Can we get 500 bits in the chat?
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Requires a power regulator. Marauder? I hardly know her. Oh, but she'll let me maraud. A toss ball stick? That doesn't look useful at all.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Okay, Marie. I get that he's been playing over an hour, but how long has he been playing the character? We have about 10 minutes in the game. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armoires, keeping you combat ready and in tippy-top shape. On each screen, first select the weapon or armoire item that you want to work on. Then choose what you want to do with it. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, tinker to upgrade it. You can have so many different options. All right, what if I want to take this and apparently I can't select it? Or I can't? Ah, my eyes. The goggles. Ah. All right, we're good. No, we're not. Maybe we are. I can't tell. Install mod. Well, I don't have any mods. None of these are... Oh, that's modified. Tinker, repair. Okay. 94 to 100% damage from 22 to 22. Yay! Fuck you, extra sentry saber. Why is my eye being so bad? Lady Sophie, thank you for the 4 gifted subs to Ellie Fox, Grey Wolf 320, Dooley GTO, and Adam Wafsy 03. Thank you so much, Lady Sophie. Appreciate it. All family members are home now. Mama's doing fine, and so is the baby. Well, congratulations. 14 whole dogs, taking them 500 bits. Commitment to the bit. Thank you so much. A shot-off shotgun. 5% to 100%. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me go look in the mirror and see if I can figure out why my eye is exploding. Okay. Turns out there was, in fact, a finger in my eye. When I took that out, things felt better. I'll see you in the bathroom. So, this seems like something we want to repair, which is probably what it was telling me to do. 91 deeps with this stick? It's a lot of deeps, man. It's better than that Sabre. Oh, I have insufficient parts. Fuck, what is this, my marriage? Okay. And now repair this. And repair that. Interesting. Well, that's actually kind of nice. It shows you. It doesn't let you break down things. Do I need? I don't know if I need like a shovel to carry with me so that, you know, occasionally I need to dig some shit up or something. I don't know. Just his way of saying my eye is itchy. It's true. That is, in fact, my way. The Aramid Ballistics will keep your skin intact. Armor Management. Drag armor or helmet items up to the equipment slot to wear them. You can also manag your armor here. Break them down, inspect them, compare to other armor, tag them as yunk, or drop them. I am wearing hibernation suit, my Spacer's Choice 3 armoires. Piecemeal mining helmet, Hephaestus, 4 armoires. Plus 1-hand melee. Look, I'm wearing a helmet now. This is rebuilt mining gear, Hephaestus, 4 armoire. The question is since this is like a Spacer's Choice colony, do they get pissed off if I'm not wearing Spacer's Choice shit? Marauder armor. Mighty gear has seeds of hard ties, silver pits somewhere. You can just smell it. Stealth skills plus 5. This gives me tech skills. Okay. Wait, but I didn't, let's see. I guess the workbench doesn't work with armoires. Tits and legs makes the best gear for your friends and family. Consumables. Here you could use junk, or drop your consumables. They're to be used directly to gain a variety of boots. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. It uses Adreno as fuel to heal you in an emergency, and always keeps it loaded into slot Uno. Increase your medical skills to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just Adreno. Each slot is mixed into every puff of the inhaler for a combined effect. Your medical inhaler skill increases the duration of all these effects. So I need medical 20 to put more into my things. Otherwise, look, I've got all these foods. I could be hungry right now. Carbohydrates, 200% natural health, regeneration, lasts me 2 minutes. I've found parts and a mag pick. Tools used to pick locks. Okay. My queests and yunk. A slab of still dripping meat from a canid. 4 out of 5 doctors recommend not eating this raw, bloody hunk of meat, even without the bits of detritus stuck to it. The 5th doctor died shortly after ingesting the meat, so his opinion could not be taken for the record. Okay. Well, feel like we've learned a lot here. It's setting this up as like a base, and I can't help but feel like I'm going to get to know Ada quite well. Oh, that's how I leave. Sorry.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Clearly, I'm the inspector. I hardly know her. Oh, I see. So I went like up, came over, down, and then went right. Okay.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Hello, I'm submitting.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in
Ada.
immediate destruction. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Every lie incurs a debt to the truth scene. Someday that debt must be repaid, you liar. Okay.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne.
Hello, it
Do
is
you
I,
understand?
Captain Hawthorne.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
Unreliable.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation.
Hello, Dotra.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I've leveled up, and by God, it feels good. You've been promoted. Level up. Congratulations! You've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling, and you'll be upper management material in no time. Press tab to view ledger. But you can't press tab now, even though there's bright highlight. But if you press tab now, it doesn't work. Gotta cloud that menu, then you can press tab. Anti-Cleo management skills improves it. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to earn improving your skill. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills, up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. About halfway through that, I regretted the voice. All right, I have 10 skill points available. That's a lot of skill points. Whoa. Shooting's good. Fighting's good. Not dying's good. But dialogue's good. I like everything. I'm so not good at anything and well-rounded and sexy at everything. Companion health, each point after 50 years, attack, yes. Stealth, yes. Okay. But let's shoot some things better-ish. Persuade people to talk to us and then shoot them some more. Okay. Apply. E. You'll be unable to undo after... Yeah, absolutely. I thought about that for extended period of time. Time dilation location hits. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Really? Because it sounds a lot like VATS. Welcome to perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with perk points. Get a new perk point every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier the perks available. 50% health. You've grown healthier in your time. TTD lasts longer. Sometimes you're the only person you can trust, and that's okay. 25% walk speed. Speed? Cheetah. They're not slow, you're just fast. Take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. Precision. After some unsanctioned adjustments, the workbench's sight alignment tool is much more accurate. Negotiator. 20% better prices. That'll pay dividends in a long run. Probably. I mean, I don't actually know that, but presumably cheaper from the get-go. Every time I buy something, a little bit cheaper.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Never have a robot ask me what they can do for me.
This is gonna take a lot of people.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing.
What's this colony coming to? Okay. Well, I guess we're meant to go. That looks dangerous. And Primal seems like a modifier like extra dangerous. Let's poke it. I definitely hear other ones, though, which is a bit of a problem. Damn, she got cake, though. And rate damage. This damage bypasses armor. It does damage over time. You and companions close to you. Okay, that was easier to kill than I expected. Oh. Mayday, mayday, mayday. We made it adequately. This thing does no damage, and I'm stuck against something, and that hurts. This was an entirely unpredictable result. There's no way I could have seen that coming. Somehow, fortuitously, I managed to save right before it all went down. Where did the other ones come from, though? Honestly, I feel like this worked better than the shotgun. It did not, in fact, work better than the shotgun. I don't like that he disappeared quite like that. Sir, out of my way. I'm busy trying not to die. Danger close. Ow! There seems to be a lot coming. There's quite a few of them over there. Do you think I'm not supposed to go in that direction? As a voyeur, it sucks not seeing them coming. Skyrim! I think I could just walk around, though. Sir, yes, how may I help? Eh. We're gonna need a bigger gun. I want to be up there where they can't get to me, but apparently they don't want me to be able to get to where they can't get to me. My plan is flawless. My shot missed. Sir? Oops, that was a little early. Stab it till it dies. The stabbing was stabbing ineffective. Do not try and stab it till it dies. It will not die, and then you will. Let's see. Where's my friends? Hey, Space Choice Trooper. That cake, though. Anybody seen a primal around here? Hey, guys, what's going on? Don't like that. Ah, didn't like that. Where are you going? Damn, that dot hurts. Did he reset? Is this a full reset? And then they all go back and they're alive, and now I'm just taking a lot of damage, but... Because I definitely thought I hurt that more than that. It did a full reset, didn't it? Okay, well, that's good to know that that mechanic exists. But yeah, that dot fucking hurts. Don't do anything too distracting. All right, I'll do my best. Wait, what? I didn't resave. Great, now I'm half dead, down ammo, and didn't gain anything. This is playing just like me. All right, well... In an entirely unpredictable and unforeseeable circumstance, it seems like that perhaps might not be the best course of action for us.
Huh?
9 out of 10 bullets are more effective when they hit your target. Where you going? You're not gonna peekaboo, are you? Peekaboo! I missed. Then I didn't miss. I'm dying! It's alright, we'll live. Toss ball? Stop, Shine. If I sleep, do I heal? Gonna be like Zog for like, 6 hours, just catch a little winky winks. Hi, Troy. Resting in a bed is relaxing. Moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest at the bed of your ship. Hey, look, I'm all healed up. I'm all healed up. Yeah. I guess I should try and do the dodgy more. That's probably a thing I'm gonna need to get better at. It's dodgy. I forgot about dodgy until I looked up just now and was like, oh, right, dodgy. Does this go under and now it's where I was? Or are you... It's a marauder vandal. Be very, very quiet. I'm looking for wabbits! Apparently, you can't stealth kill him like that. Ah! Dodgy! Dodgy, dodgy! I'm not it. Oh, dodgy, dodgy, and then I played his head like a wiffle ball bat. Weren't there 3 of them? Where did the other one go? Could have gone far. I was using wiffle ball bat. I swear to God, I killed 3. There's 1. There's 2. Confusion. This guy's dead. So are you. We did it like this. We did it like that. We did it with the wiffle ball bat. Is this where it was? This wasn't where it was. Was it? I've already come to... I came to... Hey, God. Is that my ship? I went in a cycle. That's my ship. I was like, oh, whose ship is this? Oh, it's mine. I have found my ship. Congratulations. A circle you have drawn. Well done. Do I have stamina? I don't appear to have stamina. That's nice. All right, all right. I'll go to where the marker's indicating.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas.
Hello, Silas.
You're in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Is that a shower head on a broom handle? Probably.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know? 4 workers still haven't paid up.
What a lovely
Phyllis,
job.
Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Hi, Tabby.
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile.
Domicile.
You'll find him in
I
town.
want to call my home a
All except
domicile,
Ludwig
but I won't
does.
remember to
He's
remember.
over by the
But
landing pad.
in the moment, I think that'd be neat. Hello, I live in my domicile. Come into my domicile. With dating someone, you're like, do you want to grab a couple drinks and then go back to my domicile? Hi, Wicked Girl.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's
God
Choice
only knows,
Company
Tabby.
property. If those marauders swipe any more
Wait,
bodies out of my cemetery,
we're at
somebody's
like
gonna duck my pay.
it's kind of Firefly-esque so far.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
There's a lot of cannering going on. Yeah.
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Let's change the subject.
Something I can do for you?
The quest tracker displays objectives for the active quest. You can change the active quest in the quest log of your ledger. Well, I know I just woke up of a colonist ship, and for all I know, I could be an accountant, but let's go bang some heads and collect some fees, right? I'm suddenly feeling dizzy. That's neat. Is there no way to holster my gun? I feel like an asshole walking around with a gun sticking out. Troy, what if I paid you to put on weird armor and stand by me? You love hearing a streamer pronounces everything correctly every time? See, the thing is you never know whether I'm intentionally or unintentionally mispronouncing something. Sure grip. Great for those late at night home. You've gotten a weapon modification. Install mods at a workbench.
There's something outside the walls today.
Emerald Vale General Store discovered plus 50 XPs. You guys don't have names, ergo you are unimportant to me and my story. Here's the barbershop. One of my quarry is at the barbershop. Hello, barbershop guy. Conrad Sadik.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague.
Wait.
I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic
But this
standards.
game came out before COVID.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My
pair of lucky clippers?
No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm
Good
afraid I
night,
don't
Snug
have
Splash
anything
Man.
to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
You can give him the old
Much obliged.
Well, that didn't turn out produce much. Steal all. A scientist. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it what it is. It's destruction of Spacer Choice property. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pot off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down to his family. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility, alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits.
Can we get a million bits in the gym?
You know about Eugene? How?
Well, I went and took 10 steps away from you and read the document you left out on the table. I'm a mind reader.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom.
I appreciate you,
representing
Ducks.
3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask
It's just
Silas
not
to
going
dig up a
through.
man's
Fair enough,
body
Troy. I appreciate the
and
effort.
pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I did it? That does really resemble a shower head on a stick. Why not show me with the weapon I have highlighted? Inspect. I can't quite tell if that's exactly what it is or if that's just close to what it is. But it definitely resembles what it is. Let's see. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, minus 2. It looks like 10,000. We learned that from Mr. Suckdick. Fair enough. Jesus!
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Hello, guard.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door.
Fair enough, Mimi.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. So Silas can afford a hired thug, but I still gotta pay him a burial tax. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
There's a lot of domicile. I've heard the word domicile more in this game than I have heard it in other games.
Sounds like he's already told you. May as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration.
Great cannery in the skies.
Soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Ah, the corporate life.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
Won't treat you because you're already sick. This is like modern day insurance.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
This game is too real.
So you'll do it then?
Sure, why not?
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
I'm not entirely sure he's not just a hypochondriac, but all right.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to.
Not the spleen!
Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
What are you, the lion? There. Now, instead of it looking like I'm running around with a knife, it just looks like I'm running around with a shower head. Go into that great fresher in the sky.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Someone named just said I'm making a mistake working for Abernathy, but I don't see them, and these aren't named people. So there's a lot of... Oh, here we are.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
This is one, Juman.
That's all I can ask of you.
Thank you, Esther. Well, now what do I do? Do we do the right thing or do we get paid?
2 whole cans of Saltuna.
Let's see, I only have... there's a marker over here. Okay. Phyllis! There's never been an unpleasant woman named Phyllis before. It just doesn't happen. What is this? Why are you guarding what appears to be a trash heap? For reasons unknown. It's not a parkour course, is it? God knows I love parkour courses. Or as I like to call them, park horses. Who did he say the special case was? Was it Abernathy or was it someone else? Found. 1 left hand, severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. There's a lot of pay deductions going on. And I could be wrong, but they seem to be implying that this is a heavy regulated situation. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you to get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks. Bypass shunts are used to break booter encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many Maggie pickies or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Two seconds. 27 of 10s and 5s and 2s to get into that son of a bitch. Hack skill 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction or a hack skill of 40. Do I have a hack skill of... I have no idea what my skills... I feel like my skills have been high enough for all the checks so far, but, you know, what do I know? So I could sell you my nanners? I miss watching that guy. I'm not entirely sure my shovel is giving me a whole lot, but I'm not sure my shovel isn't either. Sell value. So is this working? I made 3 bits. Spacer's Chaw. Ain't nobody need cha. Wait, I have this? Old MacDonald had a triplet, E-I-E-I-O, and with that blade he killed a sprat, E-I-E-I-O, from the Ballad of the Choosy Spacer. They work for the right to work? So it would seem. The Sentry Saber is more deeps than the Trip Blade, but the Trip Blade comes with this song. And is significantly more valuable, which is interesting. It's got more bleed. Why is the Trip Blade so much more valuable? The question is, I don't know whether or not... Also, why does this have a bit next to it? Or a nut? What, or bolt. That's a bolt. I know what bolts and bits and nuts are. Or at least I know what bolts and nuts are. At least I'm pretty sure I know what my nuts are. Pristine? Is it because it's pristine? No. Maybe? It is pristine. What is that? What is that? Is that just that it's in perfect shape? Chapier, if you will? This is a light pistol as opposed to my light pistol. One light pistol is good for... But this one's condition is 100%, and it's not pristine. So... I don't know what pristine means, though. Compare. There doesn't seem to be a look at it closer situation. I got a tip that it's more valuable because it is. All right. Well, it doesn't seem better. It just seems more valuable. So that seems like a great time to... What I don't know is whether it's like, you know, selling things to certain places or like, you know, do I get less at a vendor versus at a... or at a vending machine versus talking to someone who will buy it as well? You know? Like, that's what I'm not sure about. But it really doesn't seem... Other than the fact that this one comes with a song, which is a selling point, I'm really not seeing a whole lot from the default of there's a lot of value here, you know? Higher Dura. All right. I'm going to hold on to this shovel for literally ever. So, let's see. We got 28 and 7.5. Let's see if we find another vendor, if we look at it, whether those prices change. But the only problem being is I definitely have already forgotten what those prices were. Bard. No, it's Dord. It doesn't say that I'm stealing them, so hey. RPGs dictate that I take everything literally from this guy that's working on it. This looks like a place to poop. They did not, in fact, spend any money on privacy. Privacy is a corporate privilege. You know, I mean, the terrible thing is that it's like, we're not that far off from this dystopian hell of corporate control. Like, we're not there yet, but we're not far enough away that I'm comfortable. Ow! Fuck my leg! Shout out, Subleamer. A power regulator. Ow. That hurt a lot. Maybe it needs to be... Ow. Maybe it needs to be... Maybe you just need to keep trying. Or maybe you need to power down the damn thing. Help yourself to a refreshing tin of Spacer's Cha while you wait. Power source. Query. The Emerald Vale region is powered by the Spacer's Choice geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring colonists halcyon modeling innovative technology at a reasonable price. Surely no one would notice and be problematic if I were to steal the company's power regulator right now. Unable to comply. Power regulator may be disengaged while the transformer is active. Failure. Transformer shutdown protocols non-operational. In compliance with Spacer Choice Engineering and Development policies, shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, and theft of proprietary technology. Warning. Please avoid attempting to modify or tamper with Spacer's Choice electrical transformer while power is active. Doing so may lead to death, catastrophic injury, and irreparable damage to the transformer. So, won't let me turn it off. It's the first time I've ever had something that I couldn't turn off. Usually I'm trying to avoid doing that. Wait, wasn't I damaged a second ago? Now I'm healed. Thought I hurt myself a few times on that. I already came out here and looked at all this, didn't I? I was like, and then I went down the ladder, and I was like, fuck my leg, and then and then we're back. Okay, we're back. Okay. We're so back right now. I may or may not have had some existential dread after your, So, how about stealing? Seems fine. After AI introducing itself, storation is so dystopian, and yet here we are in the midst of a dystopian revolution, brought to you in part by... Anyway, let's move on. Hello. There's all these things just holding money lying around. Why is that a thing? I don't think anyone can see me. He might be able to see me. He seems to have noticed me. This is fine.
What do you think you're doing?
Hello. Apparently, I don't have Life 15. 33 bits, but I only stole 8. This is problematic.
Nice doing business.
Okay. Your reputation with the faction has changed. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. Well, we've discovered that crime doesn't pay. In that particular instance. Spacer's Choice reputation decreased. Well, I paid him to look the other way. I gave him good money, and now I take a reputation hit? He shouldn't have said shit to anybody. What's this do? Oh, it calls the elevator. Right. Dehydrated water tablets. Powdered water. Just add water. Edgewater, South Dakota County facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Notice, schedule your sick leave with Spacer's Choice for an be considered towards other members, but lost hours will be compensated with the company. Shit is dystopian, yo. I gave him good money to see me as a thief. Well, when you put it like that... I'm so dizzy, and I don't know why, but fuck it, let's not...
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with... well, not fish.
The Saltuna is not actually Saltuna?
Seems we've got a guest.
Yes.
Really now,
Who'd have
Parvati,
guessed?
I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Row your boat.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant.
Ew,
Reroute
Nick.
power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I'm sorry to hear that, Kamiki, but I am slightly abused it. My shoulder's been hurting ever since I heard it. I do love some great cans.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful.
Parvati seems really nice.
Right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
She seems nice.
Right. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures to help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They can increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the Inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Let's clear out of Mr. Thompson's office. Can now join the party. All right. Are you clearing? Are we clear? We cleared. He does, in fact, sound a little like William Shatner. I would agree with that.
We better clear out.
Apparently, we're still clearing.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
I've been trying to.
Can we talk?
I've been trying to. Hey, God.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
If I wanted to deal with nuance, I wouldn't be this heavily armed. Let's move.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Does anyone else feel like with only almost no change at all other than the name of the game that this game could be easily set as in the Firefly universe? Is that just me? I feel like I'm playing Firefly the game, and I'm not mad about it. That's what it feels like, you know? Which is cool. And I'm probably not the first one to observe that. And for all I know, they might have just said, no, that's what we were doing. But it feels like Firefly.
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, get my head down. There
Never
was a
seen that
boy
show?
named
You're
Thomas
missing out.
who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big
She
Spacer's
is
Choice
like
family,
a
but every
Kaylee
family's got the
analog
one
to
the
me.
rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
It did, Troy.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Jewel State? Mm-hmm. Yep. Marina Baccarin? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, where's this small grave matter? The Phyllis Granger. Is that up? Do I need to go up? Do I need to... Is it... How do I get up there? Perhaps the stairs are a good place to start.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
My feet are tender.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative,
Oof.
which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Fallout meets Elder Scrolls? Yes. If you look at it from the technology and how it appears and presents in the game perspective, I agree. Fallout meets Elder Scrolls. If you look at it from the world building and story and dialect and everything like that, Firefly.
Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
That is fucking dystopian as hell.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear.
This game is depressing so
This
far.
whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Honestly, this conversation went on about 8 times longer than I expected it to. Ludwig? Don't damage government property when you got a sunburn in the army. I hate it here. I immediately have red markers.
Here they come!
Well, this place doesn't seem good. Looks like those are the same. Ambidextrine? For those times when you're feeling ambidextrous. Okay, now this is where the Fallout vibe comes in. I think the 34 out of 20 is skill required 20, and I have 34, and then it's the number of my picky lockies that's going to cost me. Trespassing, locking, hacking, murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequences. That's interesting that it opened both of them at the same time, but since they were next to each other, that's kind of... Whoop, she says. And whoop, I say back. Dissenters in our midst. I can use the only two shots I have to try and get into that. This doesn't cost me anything. And look, I'm getting so good at picking locks and stuff. Look, Ma, I've been defrosted and turned into a real asset to myself. Why is Ludwig... Oh, because he's on the other side of the camp or something? I don't know. I'm wondering why it was like, he's out here, and now he's not out here, you know? Here's the Edgewater Creamery. It's another shovel! Someone lives here, and I can steal from them. I know this is like, or I'm hoping this is early game exposition and stuff, and, you know, that we'll hit a point where we're, you know, doing things. It's very inspirational. Like, burr, 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 burr. Leadership? Never heard of her. Okay.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Hello, Ludwig.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Hi, Jesse. And my eye goes kablooey again.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. I think I dated her.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
He apparently hasn't ever heard my take on the zombie apocalypse.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Shoulders squared. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. Caught, cowered under.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
We're going to go and delete him. Nah, I don't need any pointers. Shoot thing, get shot. Find bitches, make money. Come on, Bavardi. How you doing? What's up? Anything interesting?
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her.
Wow, that's on account of how I never met her.
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
It had a skill check, so it see, but I don't think that's really the route I would have normally gone with her. Hello, Silas. That is your real name?
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
She said, yelling from across the bridge.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Fair enough.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
Wow. Now that we've, found out that life on the edge of the verse is wonderful, aren't we happy to be here? Medieval showerhead. I'll have you know it's a handball thrower. Excuse me. How dare?
Something inside the walls.
Maybe I should use the door. Wait. Oh, I gotta go into the Caherch.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Fair enough.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions?
Tossball.
Quickest way out of town?
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However,
what is this, a book of personal rights?
Outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare
what does this have
better
to
than
do with the price of tea in China?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Okay.
Thank you. If you
That's a random, like, how did I get from the one conversation into that one? That was, what?
Any progress?
Weren't we talking about? I guess we were done talking about this incredibly difficult problem that good girl. Okay. That was that like, was it just me or did that suddenly get weird? I want to go deal with this robot situation. Wait, companion quest? How is that my companion's quest? So much confusion. I think you're saying the same thing, Nancy. It seems to just like the one thing is it like shows, oh, apparently there's lava over there. On the marker it shows the exit, but it just highlights any exit, not your best exit. It's like trying to have a conversation with me. I'm always changing the subject because of the little connections I find to topics you discuss. Is that just ADHD expressed? He somewhat sees me. Wait, must have been the wind. What's up, little paws? Turn around, bright eyes. I love it when the wind looks like an armored guy carrying a shower head. I don't feel like you're properly respecting. Hey, that's a big gun he's got. My toss ball. Ow! He hurts a lot. He used real bullets and everything. Who's fighting back? Oh, that's my companion. I forgot about her. Wait, did you kill my... Some things you can do to make your companion suffer. Give them... Okay, I was like, did you kill her? Because if so, that sucks.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right.
What is and ain't?
It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Man, when he looks at me, I feel I disappoint him. Too real for my blood. So from can I replace this? How do I? Okay, 215 seems better than 73. I don't know math, but I do know numbers. Can't believe you guys are questioning my shower head. Hello, everybody. Spacer's Corona. My Corona. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Hey, I could sleep and heal, but I've already healed and slept. Tartarus sauce. Mmm. Well, I did get called a fillet the other day, so maybe tartar sauce is correct. Still hurtful. Personal terminal. Clement Eldridge. Messages. Available messages from J. Bartell. your theories. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened to us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? Of course, I'd never dispute. Of course, I'd never dispute the Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here amongst the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave Earth Directorate power over corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Smells like backstory. Which smells different than backshots. An impact hammer? That'll make a difference. Filet mignon? I really don't know whether to be upset with you or not right now, Troy. Look at this house that people used to live in, but I killed them all. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things have a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I couldn't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker. So I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. They'll never think to read this and find it. Joke's on them. I thought to read this and find it. What a hooligan. The hell are you using to shoot the poor guy? I just killed them. You tortured him and killed him. It's kind of hot. Okay, so is there like an out-of-combat heal mechanic of some sort? Oh, I am regenerating slowly. Okay.
You hiding?
Turns out there's a lot more over here. Good to know. Thank you. Ah! Ooh! Ah! 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 Ooh! Ee! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Take! Take! Walla walla! Beep! Bang! It would appear, at least thus far, that there is no limit to the size of my prison pocket. Triple T's nuts. Got him. Man, that is so aggressively inspirational. Eat everything in the ashtray. Hang on, though. Okay, 86 of 110 pounds. So it's not so much the size of what I can fit in my pocket, it's how heavy it is inside of it. Don't forget to do my perks this time. I didn't forget to do my perks last time. You get perks every other level. I didn't get perks last time. Sure, one of those. More guns. God damn it. I'm resting my head and don't have it on the keyboard. Then I can be like, ah. See, I only have one perky point. Make fun of me for my lack of perky. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered? Hell yeah. Say less. That's why I don't you before to increase your carry ability. Well, I don't need now. And we did it before we encountered the problem. So that's a lot of cost for whatever the hell is in here.
Done.
It's a dumb and stupid skill to have. I mean, not necessarily. You just gotta make sure everything's properly secured and supported, or so you don't end up punching yourself. Haha, I'm on the roof. Roof was not as eventful as I hoped. Okay, so we need to go over here. I need a granada. Transport wreckage discovered. So we have a doggo and 3 boatheads.
We made it!
Easy enough. Is there any way to get into this expired wreckage? Not really. I can see. Nothing can go wrong inside of an alien cave. That's certainly something that looks like it would explode if I were to go near it. I appreciate her excitement. Sorry about that. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Ooh, it's another cake. Where there's one, there's a lot of them, though. I see possibly 5 on the map.
Okay, here we go. Nice one.
Watch out, he hits. He's a brute. It's so much easier when they die easily. You're doing great. We did it! Pavardi, we did it! Pavardi! You doing good, Pavardi? Hello? Pavardi? Okay, there you are. Those ones are just sleeping through it, but I don't know that I have the ammo to continue this little exchange of goods and or services. Hi, Lundy. How you doing? Something tells me she's immortal. Being immortal would suck. Chastity belt sounds much more fun.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
We have different definitions of FUD.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts...
That is certainly a subgenre area that could be interesting. That, I mean, they do absolutely fit into a certain range of the submissive spectrum, and they have their place.
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers.
Okay,
as well.
so he's a potential companion. But do I lose Pavarti if I pick him up? Is it like, what, you know, one or the other? Or is it like, do we get a troop A going?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
You're sounding very vicarly.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? Fantastic.
You get to have multiple crewmates, and many will be back to the ship if not in your party. Okay.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind.
Everybody liked you
shall
here.
see you on the
Great.
ship,
I'm happy to leave.
Whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
A threesome? A good old thruple? Good old, you take the front, I'll take the back, and we'll meet in the middle? The old, hey, I'm meat. Can you be my bread slices? The don't put your finger there. Oh my God, put your finger there.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Am I getting it right? Just making sure I'm understanding. Mostly, I'm just trying to irritate the prudes. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Nice. Okay, we have some extra shit we don't need, I think. So I think we could sell the trip blade. Weapon part seems good. Algae logger. Personality +1. Removes a lot of stuff. Nah. Hanging onto the shovel forever. Armor parts. Fish sea sticks. Tarmac and cheese. It's not real tarmac or real cheese. 200% natural health regen. A bunch of nanners. A mock apple. One medium-sized mock apple. And I think we can break the Sentry Saber. We can break these down for parts, though. I don't know if I necessarily want to automatically sell them, because there's some amount of parts that can be sold. Or salvaged. Salvaged, as they say. Nicopads, don't need those. That's a boost potion. Water, without the hydrogen or the oxygen. Sugary drink, body attributes +1. Fuck. What the fuck, man? Firefly, high energy electrochemical cell pack used to power energy-based weapons. Heavy ammo. What? I swear to God, I scroll down and it goes past, like, everything. All right, this is, I think these are upgrades. Well, if I recall, we couldn't break down armor. Sure. Just trying to clear some stuff. An LMG, 320 deeps, Dervish Mist. All right, I think I need to go back to my... So I don't know where a workbench is in town. There might be one, and I didn't find it, but I think we need to go back to my sheepy and use the workbench and break shit down.
Almost lost a finger.
My cantina. Bum, dun, dun. I was talking about you, Vicar, and the other lady as your mates, but I like the way you think. I mean, you know, it's just the way I think. Sir, what's wrong, X-Wolf Gaming?
If your equipment...
Sorry, Ada, I cut you off. At the knees. I don't know whether, like, I have no idea which one gives me more value for value, but whether I should sell or whether I should get the parts. But it doesn't seem like weapons are particularly hard to come by at the moment, so we'll just work with what we've got for the moment. I want to look at that as a possible melee. We already have a couple of the assault rifles. Looks like we have 2 LMGs. I think it doesn't show what I have equipped as well. So I think if I go to here, then I have 2 of them, right? Yeah. So we can break down this guy because we have one equipped, and we can break down this guy because we have one equipped. And then I don't think I have oh, interesting. This one's got the zappies. Mr. Zap. It's been modified to be zappy-like. Feeling kind of zappy today. That's interesting that it's showing I have to... Oh, it's not letting me break them down because they have the mods. I see. Since this has a mod in it, I don't think it's letting me... Tinker? Do you want to tinker? What the fuck does that mean? Hey, God. Oh, it's like upgrade. Okay. Oh, here's armoires. Okay. I'd like to get hammered. I mean, I think getting hammered is typically getting drunk. I think in your case, you're talking about getting pounded. Still on your bucket list for polyamorous? Wait, but why do I not have... Well, this doesn't make sense. Was that showing as potential of, like, that I have the mods to make those? Because I definitely don't have 2 hammers now. I think anybody who would like to, Chloe. This, on the one hand, on the other hand, it might be good to like scope log distance. It's pretty unimpressed with the sawed-off shotgun, but don't know. It's hard to know. Okay, we'll do that as the setup, and then we've got the better helmet, and then apparently Hephaestus stuff is tech skills +5, tech skills +5, so that's just armor type medium. And the wrench it's Dura. And apparently pristine means that it has more Dura than normal. I don't know what the bolt means. So if I recall, the consumables are automatically consumed when you put them in this slot. So you basically throw it in there and then just... when you use it, it will do? It was a little unclear on that. Hold R, repair all equipped. There, everything's fixed now. I have to permanently keep the ball stick in my inventory? I think you misunderstood, Kyria. Enjoy making your dinner, if that's what we're calling it these days. Oh, my companion has the electric hammer? Oh. That... I don't know that that was entirely clear to me. Is it the background that means that it's my companion's? Magazine plus 5. Seems useful. The mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering virtuoso. 150, which I do not believe I am. Fuck it, we ball. Can I add multiple or does it not stack? Oh, well. Okay. The game hung a bit and then decided off it goes. Don't know what I just did, but here we are. 215 and in red. The red seems bad, but I don't know. Is that just because it's now plasma or what? Hopefully that's not red and like, you can't use this red, but just like, this is the damage type red. Otherwise, oops. All right, then if you tinker with things, I think that's just upgrading shit, right? What's it cost me? Oh, bits. You pay to have it be better? Sure. Oh, I was like lopsided, but that's not in-game. Okay. Hopefully everything is good and we did all the things right and we've made all the perfect choices to make everybody happy about everything that's been to be happy about. Also, how you doing, Provider? You doing good?
Something you need?
Just conversation. You know, just like to know the people I'm walking with, that I'm traveling with. Also, why do I hear clank clank?
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
I wouldn't mind taking you.
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Hey. No stripping my ship.
What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
It's definitely a complication to the whole situation for sure, Kyria. It's a lot easier to be open to the idea than to exist with the idea, you know? Doesn't mean it's a bad idea. Just difficult.
For me.
Yikes! That went better this time. It's pronounced Kyra? All right, I will do my best to remember that. My apologies on pronouncing all the letters in your name. Hey, Sidaleek, how you doing?
We did it!
Very Borderlands in there. Although I don't remember if Fallout has the die to a certain type of damage and end effect. Maybe it does. I agree, Lisa. I'm not necessarily like close-minded to it, but it's like, and it's hard enough keeping one person happy. Okay, so now we're supposed to go. I don't know what this green icon is. Oh, vending machine. Okay. Up here. Apparently I can't fast travel. Oh, I can only fast travel with these. I see. This is nice, calm music. Screaming and shooting intensify. You can keep a total of -1. The kill cam. Hey, God, that's why I have this guy. Although I don't know that it actually hits hard enough to warrant it. But okay, it can hit hard enough to warrant it. Thank you for walking slowly and steadily in a predictable fashion. It was very convenient for me. God damn it. The sway is just enough to make it a problem. Also, there we go. Look out, he smells blood.
Don't mess with us.
I feel like smelling blood would be concerning. Mock Apple. Haha, Apple, you're dumb. No, wait. But I like Apple. She's very sweet. She said the most unhinged thing to me when we met in person, though. A gyro site? Or is it a euro? What ought to hitch think? When the last time that we were like saying goodbye towards the end, like, and she was like, "I'm just thinking about how we'll probably never see each other again." And I was like, "What the?" Like, I mean, it's possible, you know, but like, I don't know. It's just what the hell? Yeah. I mean, at least she didn't say it, like, longingly, like, hopefully. In a poly relationship with all parties caring for all involved, you can share the carry for every individual. Still doesn't fit me either. I mean, sure. In theory. The difference between practice and theory is less in theory than it is in practice. What'd you say?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, huh? The volcanics submit. Think I die if I jump down there? Because I think I probably do.
Cut him off.
Ah, yes, the old burn to death. Let me get your hide. All right, I think this is where one of our first assault places. So we've been through here. I don't know how respawns work, if it's a timed respawn, if there's no respawn. I mean, those really are the two options. You know, well, I mean, I guess, or if it's like, you know, reread. TNL makes the best gear for your friends and family. Companion perkies. Your companion has some perkies. Go to the companion page in your leisure and select the perky button to see the available perkies.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Oh, I'm trouble, all right.
Where are we headed?
Did I level? I must have leveled. I don't remember leveling, but hey, I appear to have leveled. Skill stats, change your companion's gear for selecting how you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how to behave. Speaking of which, one moment, please. as I said, whoop dibby 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 doo. But I was also saying, all right, we've got Jordan and like, hey, she's been picking up shit. You've got loots, maybe. In about 20 minutes. Is her skill handguns? Because I can upgrade your handgun. But I don't know if something else would be better. How do I live without you? Ah, up here. Maximum health. Threat generated. Threat generated. Oh, less threat generated. Yay, engineering. Okay. Leap. Double click jump when moving forward to leap forward. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there it is. Hello, Grace.
I don't know you.
It's true.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Work, work. Ready to work.
Hi, Joad. Hi, Ape. How you doing?
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Okay.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
If you're gonna be here, know that you have my undivided attention. Now, if you could leave, I'm thinking about other things.
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place.
It's a wide place. Could be anywhere.
Appreciate it.
If she would stay home, then that'd be a good girl. Okay, so we've gone from Firefly Universe to Obsidian Elder Scrolls type NPC interaction-ish to Fallout feel and setup and world. This is quite the mixture of things. I'm not hating it. I'm kind of curious and interested. It does seem a bit slow, but maybe that's just I'm a bit slow, you know? Because we all know that I'm a bit slow.
So pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Yeah, a couple.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Stop poking me!
Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a...
Soul Killer, I think the 10 months. And Ursa Kazir, 61. Hope you're having a great week as well.
You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed.
Oh my God.
The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
It's like, you know, on occasion, particularly since my brother's grave is in the area, you know, I find myself back near my childhood home, and it's like I don't recognize the area, I don't recognize the town. I mean, I do, but it's like completely built out and different, and you know, the fields are gone, and now there's just something. Anyway, it's just all the normal things that humans do as our inevitable virus like spread across the face of this planet proceeds. But you know, you look around, you're like, this is not the place that it was, or and you know, things change. That's normal, but it doesn't mean you're still not like, wow, for a place that I had such a connection with, I feel completely disconnected from this now. It's weird.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Emphatically no to the tobacco and tea. Something about coming back to town, Elizabeth. None of these are like a decent response.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plan?
Who says that I did?
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
You've seen your hometown change so much 35 years you've been here. I mean, you know, things change. When things aren't changing, then they're not growing. And if they're not growing, then you're dead. So it's like, you know, you gotta be able to change and be fluid to an extent, but that doesn't mean that you can't be sad for what was, even though you have to accept what is. A hero to you, maybe.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
That was... Yeah, you're right. That was Fallout ass level story. Like... It wouldn't even let me, like, get the full idea of what was going on. I couldn't be like, you know, all right, explain, or it didn't give me any more details of what's, besides, I mean, obviously looking around, like, yes, this place doesn't look happy, you know? I mean, I'm in no way inclined to be like, oh, but, like, dooming the town is problematic for those workers who depend on it, you know? And then when she says, and my town will thrive, then it becomes less about altruism and more about A versus B. I'm dying. Nobody is good? I hate that. Why can't somebody be good sometimes?
He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, that's right. You were interested in
Where he
Thomas.
headed?
Where's this Thomas that was before you left the cannery? There's the power regulator. Still dying. Still fucking dying. If anyone needs me, I'm just over here dying. Can't we just take both? They're pretty valuable, so why don't we just take both of them? And then we can sell one, and everybody else can go fuck themselves.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time.
He's got time.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. I can't tell. This is worse than... No, it was like 3.5. The vending machine? I can't remember. These are like 25 and he's offering 14 or something. Yeah, it seems like this is pretty worser. A $5. Heavy ammo for some heavy damage. It's expensive though. Goodness gracious. I don't have that kind of money. All right. So we have the Zoe situation we have to figure out. I haven't quite figured out if stealing is like insta karma or if it's someone has to see you. It did say something about, you know, make sure no one's around, but I just makes me a little concerned. I'm interested in this Zoe situation, though. Bye, Kyra.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Where are you in here if you're... Good news! I'm alive. Starting to feel a little better, too. There's a group of deserters living out of the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food or something in the past food away. Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms, I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery labs, but have just enough power to run an aether wave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Masked Marketeer. What would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up. Murder all my neighbors and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad. I can see myself leading a cadre of marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Band of bandits? Well, what do we call ourselves? The Formidable 14, the 100 Hooligans, the featuring Zoe, Bandit Queen? So she dreamed of running away, in a way. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. And would you like it others? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever look back at the journal many years hence and tell myself, oh, wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenotime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibilities for running by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenotime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Stole some medicine after getting sick. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny in your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out of the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted to heads of enemies and spikes, warning folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Get some adrenotime, too. Everybody loves adrenotime, even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenotime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders on my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. It's impossible to figure out what happened to her. I can see why they weren't able to crack the case. There was a lot of text, so I had to read fast, Lisa. Apparently, she doesn't want to talk about things. Hello? No. 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 Yes. I missed. Oops. You got that? You good, Pavarti? You good? Not so good. My weapon's slightly more effective at range than yours. I think I got that guy. I think he's taken care of. Love me a snipper. You are encumbered. You cannot sprint or fast travel while encumbered. Sell, drop, or break down items. Can I fast travel too? Okay, I can. But I'm supposed to be able to fast travel because I did cool things, right? Yeah. Hammer to a gunfight? Ineffective? Sometimes these things happen. Okay, I want to see, though.
Keep your distance, friend. No place for...
Is this... No, it's not. Okay.
Had your rations yet?
Depends on the gunfight. Yes, is it a competent one or no? I'm not allowed in here.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Okay.
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
All right, Julius
I
Von
won't touch
Dickhead.
anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
All right, we need to sell some excessive stuff. God, I hate not knowing what I need, what I don't. All right, these are both 31. I wanna, like, sell that. And maybe if I'm not in, okay, I'm not in, now I want to run over to the vending machine and see if the price is different.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Hi, Rosewolf. Have I eaten yet? Nah. Oh, it's 6 minutes too. Okay, so the question becomes, what was it? 31? That's the same price. Okay. Save game. New save. We've got Stone Block coming up here in just a minute. Don't go anywhere while I get everything launched. I'm definitely not running behind.